Ah, 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 Raid. Thank you, Raid. Thank you, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome to Fujikura Uruka FU Face Connect Generation 1 Blue Music Bear Stream. Welcome, 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 welcome. Pens out, guys. Pens out for the Remy raid. Pens out for the Remy raid. You sound dead inside. I'm dead outside too. I'm not dead inside. My voice is a little dead, but that's about it. I heard the best banana bread was served here. May I have some banana bread? I don't have any banana bread. I don't have any banana bread. I have banana, but I don't have banana bread. We can possibly make some. Perhaps. I don't know. I actually don't remember how to make banana bread. Hanging in there, Uruka. I'm hanging somewhere. I'm hanging in there. I had a good time in the collab today. Even though it didn't go according to plan, it was still fun. As long as we're all hanging out together, it's still fun. Still a good time. Same bed, but it feels just a little bit bigger now. I've had this song stuck in my head since I did karaoke last Wednesday. It's just been stuck in my head. Our song on the radio, but it don't sound the same. When our friends talk about you, all it does is just tear me down. My heart breaks a little when I hear your name. But your voice is hoarse, Uruka. I know my voice is hoarse. I'm trying to keep from using it too much, but the song is stuck in my head. Too young, too dumb to realize that I should have bought you flowers and held your hand. Should have gave you all my hours when I had the chance. Take you to every party, cause all you wanted to do was dance. Now my baby's dancing, but she's dancing with another man. It's stuck in my head, bro. So that thumbnail is interesting. Oh, you like it? You like it? You like it? You like my thumbnail? You like my thumbnail? Which head? I only have one head. I only have one head. Do you think I have more than one? Oh, F you never got me flowers. Those are your flowers. Those are your flowers. Yeah. How are you guys? How have you guys been since my in my 2-hour hiatus? In my 2.5-hour hiatus. How have you guys been? Take some antacids. It was grim. Is it just because I was gone? Is it just because I was gone that it was grim? Did you miss me? Did you miss me, Uruka? Is that why? Also, welcome, Raiders. My name is Fujikura Uruka FU from Face Connect Generation 1, the Blue Music Bear. We had a collab with Origins today. We were gonna do Among Us. But for some reason, for whatever reason, NASA is unable to join an online server. We don't quite understand why. We think she might have been... It's either her internet or she might have been like banned for whatever reason. We don't really know why. But we're gonna figure out what happened and then we'll try Among Us again. We'll have to try it again because we wanted to do Among Us because first of all, we hadn't done Among Us in a really long time. And also, Among Us was our first collab game as a gen, and it was around this time too. I think it was August 4th, 2021 was our first like group game collab. Yeah. That's why we wanted to do it, but we played Mecha Chameleon instead, which was also very fun. So it's okay. Yay! Today was a good day. My direct boss / company CEO gave me the company card. All he said was, "Don't be stupid." It was like that meme of the guys giving the chimp the AK-47. Oh. Well, what are you gonna do with it? What are you gonna do with the company card? Theft of the bear's food items and clothing articles shall continue until morale improves. My morale is very high. What do you mean improves? How much better can my morale be? Is this the promised rate my pen stream? I wasn't gonna rate anything. Do you want me to rate? What am I supposed to rate? What exactly am I supposed to rate? Zoburner, thank you for the heart pen rating stream. But I don't have anything to rate though. There's nothing for me to rate. Ooh, she hates us. I might hate you a little bit. But like If I hate something a little bit, that means if you hate something a little bit, that means you have to at least love it a little bit too, doesn't it? Also, thank you, Johan, for giving me a P-dono during the collab. Thank you. Bear. Bear. That's me. That's me. Pen rating stream. Is this where Uruka gets way into stationery collecting? Maybe. I'm already way into stationery collecting, but I'm on the stickers. I'm on the stickers, not the pens. I like pens, but I'm not like... With stickers, it's at least like if I buy them, I know for sure I'm gonna use them at some point. But with pens, it's like, why do I need so many pens? You know what I mean? Stickers, I can use them a lot. I can stick them like a lot of places. But with pens, I'm like, I don't freaking know where this, like, what do I do with this? I really only need one pen. I pretty much only use 2 pens. I have one like Uniball Zento, the juicy pen, and then I have another one. It's a Uni Style Fit, and it has 4 colors for my planner, so I don't need to use 4 different pens for 4 different colors. You write with them. I know, but like, I only need like 1 or 2 pens. I don't need that many pens. I like them, but I only use them really for one thing. So like, if I only use them for one thing, I don't need that many different pens. Hello, lewder than usual Blue Bear. No, I'm normal. I am normal. I am extremely normal. Yeah. 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 I should have bought you flowers and told your hand. It's stuck in my head, bro. Should've gave you all my hours when I had the chance. Why is it stuck in my head? Wait, I just realized I raided into Remy. So you guys went into Remy raid and then you just came back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Take you to every party, cause all you wanted to do was dance. Now my baby's dancing, but she's dancing with another man. Oh, we rating Remy? Not. I just started. My pride, my ego, my needs, and my selfish ways caused a good, a strong woman like you to walk out my life. Now I never get to clean up the mess I made. Whoa. And it haunts me every time I close my eyes. Stuck in my head. See you next time. I really shouldn't be singing because my throat is kind of hoarse. I was wrong. And stop singing, you dork. But I want to. I should really stop. But tomorrow's my vocal rest day. So technically, if I don't completely overdo it right now, it should be okay. It should be okay. It should be okay. I can do a tiny bit, like a little bit. I can do a little bit, I think. I haven't warmed up though. That's what we call foreshadowing. I'm gonna do like half a song and start crashing out in the middle. I have reverb on right now. Oh no, she's deflating. I'm warming up my diaphragm. Where's the BGM? Okay, I made the song even lower than last time. So hopefully I'll just do it lightly. I need to get the vocal stim out, okay? I don't know if it's gonna sound bad because I'm not in the best vocal shape right now, but we do what we do. Wait, I just realized my mic is hella low. There we go. I don't know if it's synced though. Same bed, but it feels just a little bit bigger now. Our song on the radio, but it don't sound the same. When our friends talk about you, all it does is just tear me down. Is it still loud? Wait. Is it still too loud? Is it still too loud? Really? Is it really that loud? Is it still loud? Now? Is it fine now? The piano is in my eardrum. Okay. I don't recall it being that loud before. Turn it back up slightly. Okay. Oh, now I have mucus in my throat. Wait. Same bed, but it feels just a little bit bigger now. Our song on the radio, but it don't sound the same. When our friends talk about you, all it does is just tear me down. 'Cause my heart breaks a little when I hear your name. It all just sounds like too young, too dumb to realize that I should have bought you flowers and held your hand. Should have gave you all my hours when I had the chance. Take you to every party 'cause all you wanted to do was dance. Now my baby's dancing, but she's dancing with another man. My voice isn't as flexible as it was last week. My pride, my ego, my needs and my selfish ways caused a good strong woman like you to walk out my life. Now I never get to clean up the mess I made. Whoa. And it haunts me every time I close my eyes. It all just sounds like too young, too dumb to realize that I should have bought you flowers and held your hand. Should have gave you all my hours when I had the chance. Take you to every party 'cause all you wanted to do was dance. Now my baby's dancing, but she's dancing with another man. Although it hurts, I'll be the first to say that I was wrong. Oh, I know I'm probably much too late to try and apologize for my mistakes, but I just want you to know I hope he buys you flowers. I hope he holds your hand, give you all his hours when he has the chance. Take you to every party 'cause I remember how much you love to dance. Do all the things I should have done when I was your man. Do all the things I should have done when I was your man. Yeah, my voice was in better shape last week when I did this. It's okay though. Is that really you sing Uruka? Because it's amazing. It is me. It is me. Does it? Do you not think it's me? You don't think it's me? That made me take out my pen. Oh, because you're inspired, right? You want to draw and write because you're inspired. You not at your best is still pretty damn good. Thank you. I was in pretty good shape last week when I did it. It's a little more rough around the edge this time, but I hope you still liked it. I'm just in a singy mood. Oh wait, I wanted to do this one too. I don't know if I can though. Also, like, I should stop, but I turned the gain down. Maybe I should turn the pitch down. I remember tears streaming down your face when I said I'll never let you go. When all those shadows almost killed your light. I remember you said don't leave me here alone, but I'll let that undone past tonight. might turn it down even more. In the middle of the song, down. Don't you dare look out your window, darling, everything's on fire. The war outside our door keeps raging on. Hold on to this lullaby, even when the music's gone, gone. Just close your eyes, the sun is going down. You'll be alright, no one can hurt you now. Come morning light, you and I'll be safe and sound. Just close your eyes. Oh, it's not. You'll be alright. Come morning light, you and I'll be safe and sound. How long is this freaking... Oh, okay. That's kind of high. My throat's hoarse already. Don't you dare look out your window, darling, everything's on fire. Okay, that's enough for today. I need to stop. The war outside our door keeps raging on. Hold on to this lullaby, even when the music's gone. My throat is very hoarse. Tomorrow is my vocal rest day, though, so I will rest. Anyways, where are your pens, guys? Where are your pens? My pens, give them to me. Give them to me now. Thank you. Oh, also, check out my cover. I recorded this when my voice was not dead, so you should listen to it. My Glimpse of Us cover. Listen to it. I was also recording between the stream earlier today and today. I mean, right now. So that's also why my voice is hoarse, but also because of the collab. I'm not a harlot, not just anyone can see my pen. But... Can I see your pen? If it's just between you and I, it should be okay, right? If it's just between the two of us, it should be okay. That was weird. That was weird. You were whistling too hard in Mecha Chameleon. Can you blow my whistle, baby? Whistle, baby, let me know. I'ma show you how to do it and we'll start real slow. You just put your lips together and you come real close. Can you blow my whistle, baby? Whistle, baby, let me know. Or whatever the words were. Wait, where did my chat go? Here it is. Pin. Pin. What the fronk is going on, Miss Ludruka? What do you mean, what the fronk? What does that mean? Quit singing Uruka. I will. I stop now. Uruka. I stop now. Ah! Vape Nation. No vaping. No vaping. Bear with hoarse throat singing like Angel in Hell. Well, I am your angel. You're really good at singing lady breathing songs. Thank you. That's what my voice is made for, apparently. What the fronk? Your singing is beautiful, man. Oh, thank you. Every time I think of that Flow Rida song, I see Josh Hutchinson. Me too. The one where he has one hand behind his head. New outfit, new Uruka. Are we getting new updated original song? No, that was Bruno Mars. I'm not Bruno Mars, unfortunately. I wish I could be Bruno Mars. You're our angle? What type of angle? Acute, obtuse, right? I am a cute angle. Cause I'm so cute. Obviously. All I have is this. All you have is a pencil? That's okay. Pencil is okay too. Was listening to the cover at work earlier today. Aw, thank you. Thank you. I'd show you my pen, but it's leaking and I'm embarrassed. There's nothing to be embarrassed about. Well, how can your pen be leaking? You need to replace the ink cartridge then. You need to replace the ink cartridge. Need a little bit of help with that? You need a little bit of help refilling your ink? First year with Blue Bear and Uruka gang. Thanks for all your hard work, Uruka. Thank you. Thank you for the 1 year member. Thank you. The right kind of angle for my pen. Are you drawing right now? You drawing some angles? You confirmed by your words. We have it on record. No. No. It was jork, des. It was a jork, des. Speaking of jork. Actually, no, this has nothing to do with that. This has nothing to do with that, actually. I was wondering if there's any stream you guys are interested in seeing. I'm still figuring out what to do for my Thursday stream this week. So if there's anything you guys want to see other than my pens, maybe let me know. Jork it live? No. I'm not jorking it live. I don't jork at all, live or not. So I'm not doing that, okay? Okay. Dork it live? I'm always dorking it live, what do you mean? Kazoo stream. Bro, my kazoo broke. Wait. The freaking kazoo filter flew out of my kazoo. What the fuck? I didn't know that was possible. It doesn't work anymore. How did I break my kazoo, bro? How does that even happen? Can I glue it back on? Is that possible? It just sounds like me humming now. How did I break it? Wait, let me try gluing it on. How the hell does that happen? Let's try. Is there a doctor in the house? I'm the doctor. If I glue it back on. Oh, it works! Okay, what? I glued the filter back on. It works now. I think that's enough training. How'd you hit those high notes? It's easy when I don't have to make it sound good. Tears are running down my thighs right now. Thank you, thank you. This changed me as a person. Me too. It changed me too. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That was My Heart Will Go On by Fujikura Urukazu. I doubt you remember Uruka, but I wanted to thank you for the talks we had about instrument rigging back in October. You helped me immensely. I do remember. Did you end up getting your was it a flute? Or was it there's like a string instrument? Shamisen or something? One of the Japanese instruments. I could be completely wrong though. I hope it turned out good. I'm glad we all shared this moment. Me too. Me too. I have a recorder too. Doesn't go any lower than that. I don't know. I don't know the recorder fingerings. I don't know how to do sharps and flats on the recorder. Mixture of Titanic and Naruto. I don't think it goes higher. I don't know how to go higher than that highest note though. Can't go higher. I can't go higher than that. Can we get much higher? No. Okay, back to yapping. Back to yapping. Yeah, I used to play flute in band. Well, not in band. I played flute in orchestra for a little bit. But I don't know the flute finger, not the flute. I don't know the recorder fingerings. Ah. I can see Uruka letting Uruka go to this. So can I. Surely you would sacrifice yourself to save me, right? Right? Don't let go, Jack. Let go, Uruka. Let me survive. Play Dead Space. You may bring Shinon for moral support. How is Shinon moral support? Yeah, it's both shamisen and bue. Japanese flute. I got both rigged coming with. Oh, I got them both right. Hell yeah. I got both rigged coming within a couple months on a new model. I'm honored you remember. That's so cool. I want to see when it's out. Yeah, I've mentioned it a couple times, but I have a weirdly good memory. I have a very oddly good memory. Like, I'm so bad at studying actual school stuff. But I remember things that are not school stuff really well. Yeah, I have a weirdly good memory. I don't know why. When it comes to things that are not school. Except for remembering face. I think part of the problem of remembering... part of the problem that I can't remember faces is that I don't look at people's faces in the first place. I think that's part of the issue, actually. I don't really look at people's faces. How many instruments can you play, girl? The only ones that I can play well are violin and viola. To a professional studio level, only those two. But for the instruments that I can hobbyist level pass, I can pass somewhat as it's not horrible. Piano, guitar, flute, saxophone. I think that's it. Unless you count kazoo. Unless you count kazoo. I can play a little bit of drum set if the pattern's not too difficult. I can do drum set if it's not too difficult. I've played electric bass before, but low-key anyone can play electric bass to a passable level. If you're just playing one note per measure, it's really not that. Once it starts getting to moving bass lines, then yeah, it's hard. But to a passable level of kind of being able to play it, bass is okay. It's it's passable. It's only if you want to be good at it that it gets hard. Have you ever played harmonica? I have one. Oh, I don't have it with me, but I had one. I played it a little bit. I'm not a very good harmonica player. I get really lightheaded playing harmonica cuz harmonica you don't only breathe out. You have to blow in and out to play the notes, so I get really lightheaded playing harmonica. What happened October 13th, 2015 at 4:17 p.m.? What is this weirdly specific question? I'd love to give you a sneak peek, no way to DM ya. Oh. I will see if I can figure it out later. Company email. Email. Yeah, maybe a mod in the Discord. Maybe. I have everything like locked down. And low-key, anytime someone wants to like add me, I don't remember how to unlock it. Campfire guitar stream when? Can't wait to request. Does it matter? J-Neek. There's tabs on YouTube and everything. If I did a campfire... Okay, first of all, campfire guitar streams depend on the state of my voice. Unless I only want to play guitar. I'm not good enough at guitar to only play guitar though. If I do it, I can't take requests. Requests is purely a violin karaoke thing. I cannot take random ass requests for anything else other than violin. I can't read tabs that quickly. I'm not that good at guitar. I'm not very good at guitar. I can only do it for violin. Just jamming on guitar is enough. I'm not very good at that though. Low key, especially now, I'm very out of practice. Bring in someone else to sing while you guitar. You think I can just randomly grab phase members to my liking? I can't just like steal them. It's so hot, bro. What the fuck? Do Freebird. I can't do Freebird. Shinon would do it. It's not a problem of who would do it or not. It's that they have to be in the same room as me. I don't want to set up the synchronous karaoke thing. It's a headache. I do not want to deal with that. It's a big ass headache to set up online karaoke things, and like half the time it doesn't even freaking work. Maybe more than half the time. Especially if you're gonna play guitar with something, like it doesn't matter as much if you're just following a backing track. But if one person is playing an instrument and one other person is singing, that is like scuffed to the maximum. Okay. Like, if you're not a musician, maybe you're not aware, but like a lot of times when you play music with someone, a lot of it is visual cueing. a lot of making sure you're playing together is visual cueing. Which is why it makes it difficult to do things over online unless you have a click track. Which limits a lot of things that you can play because you need a click track. So you can only do like one tempo unless the click track changes tempo. So it's a big headache. And also, I'm a faker. I don't know that many chords on guitar. I low-key don't know that many chords. I don't claim to be a good guitar player. I also like low-key forgot like half of them as well because I haven't played in such a long time. But yeah, I think guitar, I'm more comfortable playing like fingerstyle stuff for guitar, which is a little odd, but that's just what I got used to playing. Phase Connect GarageBand. You know, that would be cool. That would be cool if we lived close together enough to start one. Maybe some of us should move closer to each other just to start a Phase Connect GarageBand. Yes. Phase Content House. I can't live with everyone though. I cannot live in the same space as the other members. I require my own personal space. Although I have realized that I'm so much more productive when someone else is in the room. Like, it doesn't matter what it is, no matter what the task is. Oh, excuse me. No matter what the task is, I become so much more productive when someone... Excuse me, I keep burping. When someone else is there. I don't really know what the science behind it is. Like, they don't even have to be doing anything. Like, they don't even have to be working. They could just be sitting there. They could just be sitting there. And I would be so much more productive. I think it's because it takes me out of my own head. Because when I'm alone, I kind of forget about like time and space and the world. But when there's someone else around, I'm suddenly aware of like time passing. Yeah, especially back, it still happens time to time. This still happens from time to time, but especially when I was in college, like, I low-key didn't, like, I don't know how to explain it, but it didn't feel like I was in reality. Like, even when I was outside, it felt like reality was really far away. And like, I was just experiencing my own world through like my body, but like the reality was separate. I don't know if that makes sense, but I didn't feel very present in reality, which meant that I was kind of operating on my own time zone and timeline. Still happens every now and then. Mostly when I haven't gone outside in a while. Or like I haven't spent enough time outside. Dissociation, possibly. Possibly just dissociating. Pen, not penis. I saw Mari's tier list, and I will say that yeah, my placement seems pretty accurate. I have no qualms against my placement. It seems pretty accurate. If I was a guy, yeah, probably. I'd probably, yeah. What was your placement? 8 to 9 inches. That's when it's activated, right? Not when it's deactivated. Accurate to your dream. Yeah, it was accurate to my dream. I see. So you can't get mad at me for drawing the Urupingus anymore. Well, I still don't want to see it though. I don't want to see it. Especially, I don't want to see the sack. It's not really the pinor that bothers me. It's more of the sack that bothers me. I don't know, man. Like, the pinor doesn't bother me as much as the sack. Like, what do you mean there's just a freaking, like, hairy sacks hanging down between your legs? What do you mean? Like, that's gross. I apologize. But what the fuck? I that's the part that bothers me more than the actual thing itself. It's just one sack. Oh. Wait, but Steph drew two circles. The sack is necessary. That's where the P is. No, it's not. Your bladder is not in your sacks. Stop body shaming us. I'm not body shaming you. I can acknowledge that genitals are gross. I don't think that's a hot take. I don't think it's a hot take that genitals are gross. I feel like it being wrinkly is more off-putting than hair. Ew! What do you mean wrinkly? Ew. Ew. What, like a shaved dog? Oh my god, I'm imagining things and it's not pleasant. Not that it was going to be pleasant in the first place, but ew. Harry, excuse you. Some of us shave. Okay, my bad. I don't know. Man. Back from family dinner. What did I walk in on? We're talking about wrinkles. Wrinkles. How do you shave the sack though? Do you not like accidentally like nick it at all? How hairy do you think they get? I don't know, man, but like I don't, at any amount is kind of gross. Any amount is kind of gross. Although I feel like if it was like soft and fuzzy, like a baby's not bald, but like a baby's head with like soft fuzzy hair, that's okay. But if it's like prickly and coarse and wild, that's kind of gross. Like a kiwi, yeah, if it's hairy like a kiwi, that's okay. Here's how you shave it. Very carefully. Do you all shave it? How much hair is there? That's besides the point. I'm just saying that I don't want art of me with a pinar. But like, if you really need to, please do not draw the sack. That's besides the point. I don't want to see sacks. Men shave with the same care as women do. Okay. Good to know. Okay. And if you do have to draw the sack, make sure it's hairless. No, just don't draw the sack. Just don't. Don't draw the sack. It looks weirder without the sack. No, it's fine. I don't care. I don't want to see the sack. Best case scenario, don't draw it at all. You know? Best case scenario, just don't draw any of it. You know? How about I draw none of this? Yeah, that's good. You should draw Bear Woman Volume 2. You should get on that instead. Totally, totally. Rip your cultured art tag, little bro. I'd stay out of there for a while. I'm curious if there's any has there been any updates? There hasn't. Hasn't been any updates since last week. We're tag surfing. No. We're not tag surfing. I'm just checking if there's extra things. Well, unless you count the poopy thing. Unless you count the poopy dojin. Not poopy like P-O-O-P-Y. The artist poopy. P-U-P-I. Not counting that. There hasn't been. Quite a lot of art that's untagged that occasionally shows up. Well, I don't see the ones that are untagged. So you want updates there? Well, I just like to see art of me in general. I just like to see art of Uruka in general. Don't you think it's nice to see art? You know, I was looking at the like clips and stuff that people have made of me reacting to the dojin, right? I was looking at the clips, and in the comments they're like, why is she reacting like that? It's not even like, it's very tame, like it's not even that extreme. You have to take into account, okay? Maybe if it was like random ass characters, I wouldn't think it's like. Maybe if it was just random characters, it would be tame. But you have to understand that you have to understand that's me I'm looking at. That's me I'm looking at. And Leah. It's a little different for us to be looking at that than for you to be looking at that. If I saw the same thing with different characters, I'd probably think it was tame, I guess. But but there's a lot going on there. Leah seems cool with it. I mean, I'm not saying I don't like it, but you have to understand. It's a little more shocking. It's a little more shocking when it's you in the freaking thing. You know what I mean? Great art though, yeah. Great art. Please understand. Please understand. Where's the pen? I don't know. Someone's gonna make art. Someone's gonna need to make art of me with the pens. It was rather wholesome for dojin. Okay, excuse me for not casually surfing freaking what is it hentai.com. I don't excuse me for not reading freaking incest, CBT, inflation, I can't think of any more. Excuse me for not reading super extreme things. Okay. Excuse me. I don't know. I don't look at that stuff. I don't look at that stuff. Damn, Uruka, you into some hardcore stuff. I can't even think of any more, dude. Oh, soundings. Role reversal. Why are those tags the ones that come to your mind? Because those are the ones that get memed on the most. You've told us you study all the time. Yeah, but it's not like I'm browsing the freaking henty sites. The way I used to find them was just from Google Images. You just told us you were just looking at that stuff. I wasn't! I was looking at my own art tag, bro. I was looking at my own art tag. Role reversal's not as bad. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best to come up with stuff in my... I can't think of them because I don't look at them. Because I'm say-so. I'm a say-so bear. You told us to you used them to learn Japanese. Yes, but I told you I read very tame things. And now that I know what you guys think is tame, I read tamer than tame. Okay? I read tamer than tame. They weren't even sexing in the ones that I was reading. Okay? Now that I know what you guys think is tame, it was much more tame than tame. Tag tier list on Thursday. I don't think I'm familiar enough with the freaking tags to even know how to do that. I don't think I could. What even is there on this thing? I'm trying to find the... There isn't even an existing one that I can use. Henty tag tier list. I literally can't even find one. Let's Google Images it. Let's Google Images it. Go to a site and go to tags tab. Okay, I don't even know what the sites are though. Okay, I'm gonna look at a random Google image. Bro, I don't even know what 70% of these things are, dude. I don't even know what this stuff is. What does this even mean? What? Why are we looking this up on stream? I'm just curious. I'm not actually gonna do it, okay? I'm just curious. Oh god. Oh. What the hell? Oh, that's... Those are... okay. I'm closing that now. I'm not gonna look at that. I'm not comfortable looking at that. I'm not comfortable looking at that, so I'm not going to. Yeah, dude. Okay, I'm looking at a tier list on Google Images right now, and I deadass don't even know what, like, half of these things are. I don't know what 50% of these things are. Why is tomboy a tag, bro? What the fuck? This is gonna be clipped, so howdy clippers. There's nothing in a clip. I'm not even doing it. I'm not gonna read it out. It's top tier. Does that mean I'm top tier? Do you think I'm top tier? Is that what you mean by that? You're a woman now, though. I'm still a tombear. What do you mean? I'm still a tombear. Top is tier. Thank you. Prove it. How am I supposed to prove it? What am I supposed to prove? I don't think there's a way for me to prove it. I'm not comfortable. Horror? Why is horror a tag? The heck? Glasses? Lactation? I'm not comfortable saying some of these things out loud. I'm not gonna read these out loud. I'm not gonna read these out loud. No. I closed it. I closed it. And now that's in my streaming browser. So if that ever comes up, you guys are gonna be like, whoa, Uruka, why is the link purple? That's why. I didn't actually look at anything. Horror, glasses, lactation. Interesting combo you got there. I wasn't looking at an actual site. I was looking at a Google image tier list. It's a Google image tier. I opened one of the henty sites, but I was uncomfortable, so I closed it. I opened one of the henty sites, but it was too much for me, so I closed it, okay? It was too much for my virgin eyes. Too much for me. Tom Bear activates neurons I didn't even know I had. I activate your neurons? Really? What exactly am I? What part of your brain am I activating? Why is Tomboy a tag? She said to her audience of 920 Tomboy enjoyers. Are you telling me that you watch Tomboy Prawn? Do you imagine that is me? Don't answer that. I don't want to know. Don't answer that. I'm not liking these odds right now. Not liking these odds. Do you want the truth? Getting a little scared. Getting a little scared. Tomboy Uruka with glasses. My pen is ready. I don't wear glasses, I wear contacts. I only wear glasses if I don't have my contacts. I haven't worn glasses in a really long time, actually. OMG, Miss Uruka. I told you not to answer. I was just joking. We are Say So. We are forever Say So. Forever 21. Ultimate Say So. depends. Hello? Chat reflects the streamer? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. You have no arms, but I have arms. Ha! Chat does not reflect streamer. Chat does not reflect the streamer. Look. I, Fujikura Uruka, am incredibly say-so. And I never look at anything unsay-so unless it's Uruka art. Unless it's Uruka art. Can't remember, aren't you far-sighted? Which one is which? I'm pretty sure I'm nearsighted. Nearsighted is when you can't see things far away, right? I'm nearsighted. Is that why the Uruka Leah Dojin was fine? Because it included Uruka art. Well, yeah. Yeah. It was fine because it was good art and it was good Uruka art. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't answer. I was facepalming to the question. I know you were, but I was just saying you guys don't have to answer. It was a joke. It was a joke. Anyways, moving away from the henty. Moving away from the henty. I low-key haven't really done anything, so like I don't even have any stories to tell you. Low-key haven't even done anything, so I don't have stories for you guys. That's why we're just talking random BS right now. You like labeling things jokes after the fact, huh? Well, that's how jokes are. You don't say, I'm going to tell a joke right now, and then say it. That's not funny anymore. It's not funny anymore. We appreciate beautiful art here. Takes 2 hours reading the 12-page documentary. I did not take 2 hours, bro. It was like 5 minutes. What do you mean 2 hours? Maybe 10 minutes at most. What'd you eat today? Before the collab, I ate 2 fried eggs, a banana, and a bowl of cereal. After the collab, I ate salmon and pasta and salad. It was really yummy. And I made sure to make enough portions to get full and satisfied. It really hits different when you eat a full meal all at once. It really hits different. I'm gonna tell you a very funny joke. Fujikura Uruka. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha, so funny. So funny. It is true though, I was literally born on April 1st, so I was born a joke. So funny. And ow. Ow. I haven't done that in a while. I'm slapping my hand with my kazoo. Dude, did I tell you guys? No, I have told you guys. Maybe I shouldn't tell you again. Maybe I shouldn't tell you again, actually. You're the most beautiful joke there is, then. Oh. You think I'm beautiful? You think I'm beautiful? That you're insecure. You're insecure. You're insecure, 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 or you're insecure. You're insecure. Miss Uruka, did you get my stream elements from Harry Potter. I did actually. I saw it after the stream yesterday. That's kind of. I'm not sure if I can see it. I'd have to see a picture to believe it. I enjoyed the collab. I was thoroughly impressed by NASA's skills and everyone else's not so much skill. Hey, I did okay sometimes. Also, clearly Leah knows everyone too well. Why do you say that? The freaking sushi one, that one was awful. I don't know how Pippa got found first. Pippa's was really good. Pippa's was really good. Sorry, I was burping. Born a joke and you tell us you're forever 21. That means you're the joke that never gets old. That's true. That's true. Yeah, yes. Yes. Dude, mine in the last one was pretty okay. I don't know why I got kicked off. I feel like mine was pretty okay in the last one. It wasn't great. It wasn't great, but it was okay. The one where you kept drawing was funny. Hey, but I won that one, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I won that one. I like how Pippa just goes to the nearest automobile. Next time we play, I'll know just to check all the automobiles. Pippa also ducked under a table and won. Yeah, dude, she was literally right there. She was right there. Is that a euphemism or something? What? No, I was gonna tell you guys, I'm probably gonna regret telling you guys, but I also don't have much else to talk about. Also, I've already told you this before, but probably to a lot less people. This was probably years ago when there were a lot less people in chat. I used to like slap myself. I feel like I've definitely told this before. I used to slap myself when I was like a kid. Using like various objects. I used to. It wasn't a tick. It wasn't a tick. It was more like I was just a thrill seeker. I was just a thrill seeker. I remember, dude, like anytime I would be alone at home, I would just find something to slap myself with. Because the noise is really loud. How stressed out were you at the time? I don't really remember, but probably pretty stressed. I remember even way back to like the age of like 8 years old. I remember even as far back as like 8 years old, I was already doing this. Even Batman couldn't get me to admit that. I stopped when I stopped maybe when I was like 11 or 12. You did it loud enough to hear throughout the house? It's not hard to hear things through the house. Like, the house is not very big. The house is also very quiet. The house is not very big. The house is very quiet, and also I was not allowed to close my door. Like, anything you do in that house could be heard by anyone in the house. You did say you like being on stage for the adrenaline. I do, yeah. I do like being on stage for the adrenaline. I think That's probably a better way to get adrenaline. Probably a better way. How hard were you slapping yourself? Well, I was... It's like, you know, sometimes when you use something to slap yourself, it's like a loud noise, but it's actually like because it's like a slap, it's a loud noise, but it actually doesn't hurt as much as it sounds like it does. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Were your parents going through it? Maybe. Maybe. There was a time back then that they were constantly like actually dead ass just yelling at each other the whole time. Maybe it was around that. I don't know. Maybe it was around that. I don't remember. But I think it was stress, but also I don't know. I don't know, but I remember just seeking pain. But only like pain that's not that bad. Like when it stings on the surface of your skin, but it doesn't actually hurt that much afterwards. Yeah, pretty much anytime people were out of the house, that's basically what I was doing. My Oshi casually revealing that she used to flog herself because she was bored. I've already mentioned it before, okay? I already mentioned it before. What other embarrassing habits have you not said yet? The other ones I'm not gonna tell you. Thrill seeker. Yeah, I use like... I don't remember. Belts? Rulers? Rubber bands? I don't remember what was going through my head. I used to keep a rubber band on my arm because it's like a more low-key way. I used to keep a rubber band on my arm so I could pull it and just snap it against myself. Future bear husband is going to have an interesting / fun life. What are you implying? What are you implying? What are you implying, bro? Next she's gonna say, this one time at band camp. I never did anything weird at band camp. I didn't go to band camp. I went to orchestra camp. I never did anything weird. I never did anything weird. But that's a tactic for breaking addictions. Yeah, I wasn't trying to break an addiction. It was just easier to keep a rubber band around your wrist and just slap it against. But I'm like, I'm like, I don't know, my my grandparents are like very religious. Mama Bear is also religious, but like less than them. But I had a bad time. I had a bad time. It's nothing against religion. I think it's just my own experiences were not. My own experiences were not were probably not representative of how they're supposed to be, so I am no longer religious. I am no longer religious. Boop 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 boop. Did you ever have one of those metal bars that you slap on your wrist and it wraps around? Oh yeah, the slap bands. The slap bands. Slap bands. I have... No, it was probably just like yours. I have a bad experience, and I don't have anything against people who are religious. I think my experience was just bad. But my grandparents and my mom are still religious. And every time they bring it up, I just die on the inside. But on the outside, I'm like, haha, yeah. Haha, yeah. But yeah, I get a lot of anxiety. I get a lot of anxiety when I come across religious things. I don't know what happened. We used to I remember we used to go to church, but we stopped when I was really young. I was like 4 or 5. I don't remember what happened, but we stopped going. And then my after school was super religious, and there was a point that I was super religious because of that. And I was like, "Hey mom, why don't we go to church anymore?" She's like, "You didn't want to." I'm like, "What if can we go back?" And she was like, I don't remember what happened, but I get a really weird anxiety response anytime I come across religious things. Because later on, my experiences started getting worse. And I was like, this is not, this doesn't feel right. No. So, yeah. Again, nothing against anyone, but I am not religious, even though I used to be. I have mild trauma. And yeah. I think that's also part of I feel like that's also part of why I started freaking slapping myself too. I think I have a feeling that's part of it. My own trauma. I think you are just self-centered, bruh. How is it self-centered to say that my own experiences have caused me trauma? That's just called being a person. That's called being a human being. How are you gonna get trauma from someone else's experience? Like, How does that work? Ferrari Kid, thank you so much for the hugs. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You let your trauma control and shape you. More people deal with way more and have to move on with life. That is genuinely the exact kind of thinking that caused me to be like, hell no, dude. Hell no. Hell freaking no, brother. It was more extreme than that. It was more extreme than that. But that is the exact line of thinking, brother. Hell no. Who is this kid? I don't know. But we're gonna blast them. That is the exact line of thinking that made me literally leave it all. The way that they said it was worse. the way that it was told to me was way worse than that. But that is genuinely the exact kind of thinking that made me turn away. I'm reliving it now. Oh. Yikes. Yeah. The slapping yourself thing might be part of a stress release mechanism. Possibly. Possibly. Ugh. You good, bro? I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm good. I'm good. I wasn't joking when I said I have actual anxiety response. God damn it. Now you guys got ammo on me. Now you actually hate me. You got ammo on me. Shit. Thank you for the hot dog, Bobby. Thank you for the hot dog. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bear, can I ask what sort of cocktail you would like to drink at the beach for a drawing? Oh, I don't actually know. I don't actually know a lot of cocktails. The only one that I know the names of are like Sex on the beach. I know that one. Gin and tonic. That's not even a cocktail, is it? That's not even a cocktail. I can't think of any other ones. Do you want something fruity with an umbrella? Yeah. Yeah, I want something fruity with an umbrella. I like fruity things. Fruity but no citrus. Preferably no citrus. Bear love, thank you. Thank you, thank you. You okay, Lewd Blue Bear? I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm fine. My skin is thick as hell. There are certain things that are a lot sharper and can cut through deeper. But my skin is still thick. We're always here for you, Miss Uruka. Through thick and thin. Thank you. Me and Urufu gang love you, Miss Uruka. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate Urufu gang. I appreciate Urufu gang. Aren't you a lightweight? I think I am. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty lightweight. I also have an allergy. I still haven't figured out what the allergy is to. But it's something in some alcohols that I'm allergic to. Yeah. Love dork bears. I'm not a dork. I'm not a dork. I'm not a dork. I'm cool. I'm one of the 7 deadly sins. Lust. Yeah. The Asian glow is an allergic reaction. I'm not even talking about the Asian glow though. I get rashes. I get actual rashes. Like down to my thighs. Pretty sure I've posted a picture of it before. Let me see if I can find it. I'll tell you something funny to distract you. On Saturday, I fell off the roof and landed in the rose bushes while cleaning the solar panels. My butt is all scratched up. It's not the first time. Maybe you should plant a different flower there. I think perhaps if you're gonna go on the roof to clean the solar panels that often, maybe you need to get different flowers. I think that's the solution. I know what cuts through this bare skin. Cute. No. Cool, not cute. Cool. Here's the picture. This is my thigh, by the way. This is Uruka's bare thigh. Ooh. But it's all fricked up because of the alcohol rashes. Wow, why is it so big? These are my alcohol rashes. On a different topic, I've been here and there during your streams, and I'm not sure if you brought it up, but we'll play Power World since it got a 1.0 release. I want to play Power World. I'm gonna play Power World somewhat around, I don't know. I want to play Power World. I don't know when I'm gonna start playing Power World, but I will. I would like to. Licking my screen right now, bro. Ew. Nice inner elbow. That's my thigh. This is my upper thigh. This is actually after it got better. This was after 5 days, I think. 5? Yeah, this was like 5 days afterwards. Yeah. Tasukaru. I don't think this is Tasukaru. I don't think I'm saving anyone with this. Tasukaru. I don't know if you can tell from the picture, but the bumps are raised. The bumps are raised. You sure you weren't smacking yourself on the thigh? No. No, it looks different when you do that. It doesn't look like that. The slaps wouldn't cause that. Let me see if I can find. This wasn't like. When was this? Bum 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 bum. This was it 2022? It might have been 2022. Here. Oh, yeah. Okay, this one doesn't look as bad though, actually. These ones don't look as bad. Also, I don't think you guys need to see that many pictures of my thighs. Tasukaru, I'm dead forever. What, from seeing my hives? From seeing my hives? I am a dork and I accidentally showed my mum the last picture from Millennia with your butt sticking out. We haven't spoke of it since. Does your mom not know you're kind of a freak? You literally sent me a picture of you, like, you outside of a sex shop. That was shown to like 1,000 people. Your mom doesn't know you're a freak? I'm not a doctor, but I'm a former professional alcoholic. I think you may be allergic to glycol. It's only some alcohols, though. Does that track? Glycol? Glycol? What is it? Glycol or glycol? It's only some alcohols that I can't drink. Yeah, it actually doesn't look too bad in this picture, but it looks really bad in this picture. Oh, I forgot about this. When we went to the beach, let's go get away. Beach, Ninky Minjaj. Ninky Minjaj. I know because I have the same reaction pattern. Oh, allergic reaction. Oh. Yeah, because if you said which one did it to you, it'd be much easier to guess. It would be, wouldn't it? But I don't even know. I think beer is okay. Beer is okay. Vodka is okay. I feel like the things that I got reactions to were cocktails, so I don't even know. Soju's okay too. The things I had reactions to were all cocktails, so I don't even know what it was inside the cocktail that made it bad. Here's another distraction and a fun fact for you about me. Last year, 5 weeks after I got that fractured ankle from skydiving, I came second in a strongman competition while still in the boot. That's impressive, but stupid. Why would you do that? What if you broke it even more? Be careful, drinking alcohol directly triggers and worsens acid reflux. Yeah, that's also a reason why I don't drink alcohol, is because of acid reflux. That's part of the things that I can't consume. Oh my god, guinea pig. Sorry, I'm looking through my Google photos right now. Guinea pig, look how cute. Look how cute he is. Ah. Ah. Cute. Whose is that? I think it was just that Petco or something. It was just a random Petco. Cute. And then the one time my friends convinced me to go to the beach each. Nicki Minaj. I remember I took this picture. It doesn't actually show me, but you can see I'm at the beach. I'm actually at the beach. Nicki Minaj. Did she just unlock another screen PNG? The guinea pig. You went outside. My friends convinced me to go on a trip with them. And one of the attractions was a beach. I think that's a guinea pig, not a beach. Oh, I'm not showing you the beach. I don't know if I want you to see the beach. The beach. Nicki Minaj. What is Nicki Minaj? You never know. It's a Vine. You don't know the you don't know the Nicki Minaj Vine. You don't know the Nicki Minaj. How do you not know the Nicki Minaj? Oh god, I looked awful without you. Ew, what is wrong with my face, bro? Nicki Minaj. Sorry. Let's go to the beach each. Nicki Minaj. You don't know it? Okay, I have to show you. I have to show you. This is my beach shadow picture. We went to the beach each. Nicki Minaj. But yeah, I have to show you the Vine. Doesn't look very sunny. Yeah, it was like very overcast. I was gonna say forecast. Overcast. Overcast. Nicki Minaj. You have long hair? You can't see. You couldn't. I don't think you could see my hair. Why'd you censor your shadow? Why not? Why not? Nicki Minaj. Dude, why is this still here, dude? Reddit's horrifying goon caves. Ew. Nicki Minaj. It's only 7 seconds.
Who am I? Let's go to the beach. Beach. Nicki Minaj.
Nicki Minaj. You've never seen this before? Nicki Minaj. The hell is this, bro? Tong tong sahu. Having a ding dong. What is this? Is this safe? Is this safe to look at? What is this?
Just listen to it. Having a ding dong. It's Sunday morning. Historically, the ringing of bells was a call to church. In the days before time was set and we had watches and phones and all sorts of devices for measuring time, they had bells. And as soon as people heard them, they knew it was time to start moving and get to church.
Wow.
Now they're just a pleasant background noise. A tradition, even musical.
Having a ding dong. Why does this have 20,000 views for no reason? What the heck? Having a ding dong. It's just some random old man. What the Having a ding dong. Thank you, George. Nicki Minaj. Dude, all these shorts are AI generated. We're so cooked. Alvin and Chipmunk. What the Monk Cartman throat. Monk Cartman throat singing. Brain rot choir slowed plus reverb. Okay, I think it's time to stop. It's too much internet for today. We've already looked at the crackhead lullaby. We looked at it before. We looked at it before. We already looked. Also, I want you guys to know. You did this to me. You did this to me. It's all your fault. I did look it up and I didn't like what I saw. I claim no responsibility for that. Uruka Gang as a collective takes responsibility for that. Uruka Gang as a collective. Yeah. I apologize for nothing. That's how you get sent to the dungeons. Do you want to be in the dungeons now? That's how you get into the dungeons, sir. Your cookies, Uruka, cast them into the fire. It's fine. I only use that browser for streaming. Anything that's shown on that browser has to be something that I was using while streaming. So you can't be like, oh, Uruka, what were you searching up? It's because of you. It's because of you. Worth it. Give it to me, I'm worth it. Just give me you, just give me you. Just give me you. As I'm in a who. But you don't got a coup. And a coup. As I'm in a who. I said not to do it. If you tell me not to do something, that's basically you telling me to do something. You can't get past the panda? What? What panda? There's a panda? Where? Where's the panda? Where's the panda? Uh-huh. See me in the spotlight. Ooh, I love your style. Uh-huh. Show me what you got, cause I don't wanna waste my time. Uh-huh. See me in the spotlight. Ooh, I love your style. Uh-huh. Show me what you got now. Come and make it worth my while. If it's the same dungeon with none Uruka, then send me. She's not gonna be in there. Stupid. She's not gonna be inside of the dungeon. She's gonna send you there and walk away. You think she's gonna be in the dungeon with you? You stupid. Stupid. Bum 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 bum. Uruka, please don't move the camera down about 2 feet. Wait, why? Like that? Why? Is this 2 feet? That's less than 2 feet though. What exactly are you trying to get at? Let's test that theory. Uruka, don't listen to Blast Radius by Pepper Coyote. No, that's too much work. That's too much work. Ooh! Look what I found in my photos. Guess what I found in my photos? It's the guy with my standee. And he has me on his backpack. All sued, no dairy. The goat with the uru bag, yeah. This, I took this picture. He walked right past me. He walked right past me and I took a picture. You took it? Yeah. I did. I'm a stalker. I wasn't even looking for me. I just happened to see. Uruka, under no circumstances say you're cute. I'm cool. I'm cool. They make backpacks like that? Yeah, they have backpacks and like pins. Like badges and stuff that you could put like images on because it has a screen. That was in 2022. Yeah. That was in 2022. Boom, 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 boom. Where was this? It was at a convention. It was at an anime convention. Back in 2022. I didn't stop. I just noticed that he walked past and took a picture, okay? It's not like I followed him around. It's not like I followed him around, okay? So long ago. Yeah, dude, 2022 was like 4 years ago. Oh my god. 2022 was 4 years ago, bruh. Bruh. Oh my god, dude. I do not remember taking this picture. Why do I have this? Brother. Sorry, I'm still I'm still looking through my photos. I got jump scared by myself. What the fuck? What the hell? An entire college education ago. Yeah, isn't that crazy? I've been in Face Connect for longer than I was in university. Is it not something you could show? It's like my abdomen. It's my abdomen. I looked kind of baby. At least it works for comparison pictures. At least I know that my workouts are actually working. Like it doesn't look bad. I look kind of baby. Now I have a comparison point. It's for 20 okay. No, I wouldn't show I wouldn't show the less defined one, dude. Why would I show the less defined one? Also, that's past it. We're not showing it for 20 okay. I said you had to get 20 okay by like February. I'm not showing the 20 okay for 20 okay. Uruka, you should not show us that pic. I won't. Thank you. Thank you for telling me. I won't. Thank you very much. I will not show you. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. I won't show you. Exactly. Please don't ever show us abs, Uruka. I won't. If you put it that way, I won't. I won't do it. When you put it like that, I will never do it. Never, ever, ever. Never, ever, 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 ever. Need before and after. I'm not gonna show you, dude. I'm not gonna show you. You know what? I'll give you a pixel. Well, no. If you give me $500, I will show you a pixel. Here's the extortion. Here comes the extortion. How about only 5-year subs get to see? Nope. Nope, doesn't work like that. Doesn't work like that. Doesn't work like that. Did you finish organizing the stickers, Miss Uruka? I have them all in a pile, yeah. I took them out. But I haven't like organized them. They're just in a pile right now. Just squint at the amount really hard so it adds an extra 0. My vision is not that bad. I need 99 of you to walk in. Fin dommy, mommy Tommy. I'm not fin domming if it's something that you want. It's something that you want, isn't it? Careful, bear. I work in pixels. I know you do. I know you do. Do the stickers have names on them so you know who they're from? They don't, but I wrote down. I made note of like who Who gave me what? My 1 out of 100 contribution. No, we're not doing that, dude. We are not crowdfunding. I'm not accepting crowdfunding. I've learned my lesson. I am not accepting any crowdfunding anymore. Also, if we pay 1,000, do we get 2 different pixels or would it be the same pixel? I'm not gonna I'm not seriously just giving 1 pixel, okay? I'm not making you build it yourself. This is a limited time deal. It only on this stream. Only on this stream does the deal take into effect. Anything afterwards, you're gonna have to make a new deal. Don't move the goalpost, ma'am. I didn't move the goalpost. I didn't move the goalpost. But yeah, you don't get to see them. You don't get to see them. £1 is currently worth $40, trust me. No, it's not. No, it's not. You're stupid. I think you're stupid. Pixel Fund. We're not crowdfunding. I'm not adding together the supers. We are not crowdfunding this shit. Okay, but what if I use my company card for good? I don't think you want to do that. Unless this is a business expense. Is it a business expense? Do you consider it a business expense? Oh, here's a picture I took of a... Wait, no, if I show you guys, you're gonna call me dark. It's just the lighting, but... Look. It's just the lighting is dark. But I am wearing my blue bear bracelet. This is before I gave it to Irie. The lighting is dark. It's not because I'm brown. The lighting is dark. Do do do. Do do do. Thank you for the Oshikatsu pictures from Twitter. Bum, 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 bum. I like how I'm just freaking looking through pictures right now. 2 things. 1, sorry gang, but rather work hard to get 200k for full abs goal. No! That doesn't work anymore. Guys, the 200k thing is not valid anymore. You had to get it by February. It's already passed. If you want the full one, you're gonna have to get 300k by the end of the year. No. It's 300k by the end of the year. I told you this. The 200k was only valid until February. I did not alter the deal. That was the original deal. How is that gonna happen? Exactly. Exactly. Dun, 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 2, Miss Uruka, is there gonna be a sticker stream? There could be. I don't think it's just only gonna be stickers. I'm probably gonna do something else too. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna do only stickers because I feel like people won't be that interested. Do 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 do. Oh. 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 That's Kuma with the PP. Sorry, I'm literally just looking through my pictures right now. Wow. Wow. No crowdfunding, but Uruka getting together strong. You can only crowdfund if it's like 5 Aka Supers of USD. I'm not gonna take minuscule amounts, okay? I'm not taking minuscule amounts. I don't want to add it. I'm not gonna add it together, okay? Oh, and this one time, I was trying to take a picture. I was trying to take a picture of the view outside of my hotel in Taiwan to send to my friends. But I didn't realize that because it was dark outside and there was light on inside, that you could see my reflection. And it looked like a thirst trap. We need a lawyer. Our love founding is being denied. Accept our pieces of love, please. I accept your pieces of love. They just don't count towards the bigger goal. I accept your pieces of love as separate pieces of love. Can you draw it for us? That should have been us. Let me see. I feel like it's like pretty blurry actually, so I kind of don't really care. Let me check though. Nah, the cropping of it makes me because I'm wearing a really baggy shirt. Wearing a really baggy shirt, so the crop makes me look fat. She hates us poors. I love everyone of every tax bracket equally. I love everyone of every tax bracket equally. Can't have people thinking this bear is chopped. Yeah, man, I can't have you guys thinking I'm chopped as hell. That just can't do. We can't have that. I don't know why this once again has turned into a Uruka showing you her pictures stream. Uruka showing you guys the random ass pictures in her photo galleries. Does this work maybe? This makes me look like an egg. I don't know if this makes it any better. I don't know if this is really any better, to be honest. I don't think you guys need to see it. I don't think you guys need to see it. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Denied. Forever denied. Always denied. Forever and always denied. You're right. Never show us that picture. It would be gross. Exactly. You can't get past the panda. Oh wait, I already read that. What does the panda mean? What's that mean? What does it mean? Can't get past the panda. Please, can we see it? Why do you want to see it so badly? Are you so deprived? Are you so dehydrated? How deprived are you? Bruh. The site without all the sensors. I've never heard of that. I don't know the sites. I actually don't know the sites. Counter offer 500 but at least one ab with belly button. That I was gonna do that anyway. Do you really think I was only gonna give you 1 pixel? I was gonna do that anyway, you stupid. Please, 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 please. Chat, is my Riz working? That's the opposite of Riz. I'm getting the ick, dude. I'm getting the ick. On my knees begging for a crumb. Unfortunately, begging is not going to get you anywhere. Begging will not get you anywhere. Not even pity. Okay, I'm not interested anymore. Don't show us.
Yes.
What? You want the pixel? You want the pixel? Ooh, this is yummy. Look at this. Say less. Thanks, Fabramati. Thank you. That's 1/4. Look at this. Ooh, yummy. Yummy. That's only 1 hundo. We would need another 4. Yummy, yummy in my tummy. Frick. What do you mean, frick?
Yes.
Uru dog, cute. Ah, another one. Urclux, thank you. Thank you for the. Why? Wait. Thank you for the aka. Thank you for the aka. Dude, when we were in Japan, I showed Leah and Pippa like pictures of my dog. And Pippa was like, "Why is it so ugly?" And Leah was like, you would have a dog that looks like that." I'm like, "What do you mean? She's so cute." You would have a dog that looks like. What do you mean? She's so cute, bro. What do you? She's so cute. Slander. Look at this duck. Cute. Show us your dog. Technically, that's Uru member content, but I've stopped doing that. I've stopped doing the Uru dog, Uru member thing. I do the girl dinners occasionally. Boo 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 boo. Oh, panda. Cute. How's the Udu dog doing? Udu dog's doing fine. Udu dog's doing fine. She's fine. She's good. She's healthy. Panda, cute. You know what's really funny? My mom texted me yesterday, and she was like, "Oh, I need to give them a fake name. Lala. Let's name the dog Lala." There's this dog in my parents' neighborhood that he's like the popular dog. Like all the dogs in the neighborhood are friends with him. And he even has like a little window. He has a little window like outside of the house where he can sit, like he can sit inside the house, and all the neighborhood dogs can go greet him when he's at home. And my mom texted me yesterday. She was like, Lala's moving. Lala's moving. I'm like, oh no. What are all the neighborhood dogs gonna do? They're gonna be so sad when he's gone. Cause like, low-key, all the neighborhood dogs... my dog has more friends than I do. I don't even know. She's like friends with the neighborhood dogs, and they all like know they know where they all live, so they like run up to the other dog houses to greet them and stuff. So they're gonna run to the house, and Lala's not gonna be there. Having your pens out on Maine is a bold move. I mean, if I'm gonna have it out, might as well. You know? If I'm gonna have it out, might as well. Where is friend? I know, like, they're gonna be so sad. They're gonna be so sad. Genuine stream suggestion, Urufu Gang Pet Review 2. But, okay, I guess that makes sense because there's new Urufu Gang. So I guess I could. Hold on, I need a pee, I'm gonna be back. I saw my reflection in the bathroom while walking over to the toilet. I look like a mess. I'm a mess. Is the total 250? No, it's 200. Thank you for the piss supers. Don't forget to wash your hands this time, please. I wash my hands. I always wash my hands. Count again. It's 200. It's a different currency. What other weird pictures can I show Uruka gang? Wait, I have this in my gallery. What's she doing? Lemon. 夢ならばどれほど良かったでしょう. Oh, this is a little parfait I got when I was alone at Denny's in Japan. Look at that. It's like a chestnut parfait. Back in December, I think. Yeah, the Denny's in Japan. It's a chestnut parfait. What other things have I taken pictures of? Miss Lumi and Miss Uruka on screen. Best day ever. Best day ever. Best day ever. Best day ever. Yes. If I don't, who will? Thank you, Fabermati. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Why are you eating with a fork? Shouldn't it be a spoon? That's what they gave me. They gave me a fork. What do I want? Is Japan Denny's better than US? The menu is completely different. I've never actually been to Denny's in what am I trying to say? I've never been to Denny's in America. But I heard it's not very good. I heard it's not very good. Yes. Oh my god. Yes. Bruh. 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 You are not chopped. You are pretty and cool. Are you sure about that? I'm doing my part.
Uruka.
Thanks. Is everything alright, Uruka? Yeah. Everything's good. Thank you for asking. Everything's great. Awesome. What is this, bro? What is this? Ew. Why is it stained? Ew. Ew. Okay, you can have your blurry pixels. You may have your blurry pixels, but don't laugh at me, okay? I warned you already, they're not super defined. Don't laugh at me, I already warned you. Where is it? It's gonna be really blurry, I'm warning you. It's gonna be really blurry. And very cropped. I had to stop work for this. Go back to work, bro. Go back to work. What do you mean just to stop work? Go back to work. Go back to work, bro. Go back. I don't think you can even tell what it is when it's so corrupt. Wait, hold on. It's a little hard to, okay, wait. It's a little difficult to tell what this is. The scamming of Uruka. I'm trying my best to make the best of what I have, okay? Not trying to scam you. Also, I did say a pixel. This is already many more pixels than I promised. This is already many more pixels than I promised. I wonder what does this look? That probably works. Let me just draw on it a little bit first. I'm warning you, it's not anything super impressive. I already told you it's not anything super impressive. Save. Does that work? If I make it really small? If I make it really small. Should have asked for the egg bear. I don't think you need to see the egg bear. Okay. Let's see. I didn't change the lighting on it though. I wonder. That should be fine. That should be fine. Okay, are you ready? It's very cropped. It's incredibly cropped. All right. Bam. Wait. There we go. There we go. Bam. See, I gave you a little more. I gave you a little more than a few pixels. That's too big. I'm gonna make it smaller. No tattoo. Yeah, no tattoo. No tattoo. Make it smaller.
Uruka.
That's not defined. The lighting on this one makes it more defined. It's actually not that defined. Like they don't look that much. It's the lighting. Okay. Enhance. Yeah, boy. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? My pen is out. Put it back in. Put it back in. Chat is truly down diabolical today. Yeah, well, what's up? What's up? Cute, ready to send to 4K with AI. It's gonna look. I think it's not gonna look right with AI. Chat GPT, please complete the picture. Chat GPT is not gonna. Maybe I think I should have cropped it more. Now, with foresight, I think I should have cropped it even more. This is way too many pixels. This is way too many pixels for you. First, you asked for 200k subscribers. Well, it's not. It's like a very cropped, pixelated picture. It wasn't for free either. It's a very, very cropped, very pixelated picture. Ugh. Thank you for starting my day with an amazing breakfast for the eyes. Okay. Okay. Cool. And fire? Miss Uruka is the whole package, gang. That was a few hundred pixels. You haven't seen the whole package. What would he have gotten for 200k? A less cropped, less pixelated picture. I do think I cropped it too little though. I think I should have cropped it more. I think I definitely should have cropped it more. I gave you too much information. I gave you way too much information. That was too much. Okay. Well, now you've seen that, so now you've seen that. Instant regret. Yeah. Instant regret. Instant regret. I'm about to go into work motivated. I'm about to work 16 hours. They're gonna have to kick me out at the job site. Yeah. You do that. You do that. Yeah. Post-crop clarity. Yeah. Regrets. Ragrats. Anyways. How red is your face? I'm not red, dude. I'm I'm not. Cute embarrassed the bear. No. In return for my mental damage, you will give me $500 more. I'm not red. Not. Bear doesn't get embarrassed. Bear doesn't feel embarrassment. Obviously. Obviously. Thank you for the reminder to get back to the gym. Yes. Go back to the gym. Go get those gains. Go get those gains. Even before the Picamis Uruka, at least in this Ferrari's eyes, you are a pure beauty in its entirety. Thank you. How about we get our own abs as a trade? Do you guys have abs? Do you have abs? I'm not blushing. Oh my god. I am not blushing. Why would I be embarrassed? Nothing to be embarrassed about. This bear doesn't get embarrassed. I am lust of the 7 deadly sins. We do not get embarrassed. My snacks just fell. I'm not blushing. I'm not red. There is no embarrassment. Collect all pictures since debut, combine them, enhance the quality, fill missing parts, provide full 4K picture based on info provided. I don't think you're able to do that. I don't think you're able to do that. I don't think you're able to do that. I'm not flustered. I'm not flustered. I don't get flustered, dude. I don't get flustered. That's not an emotion I'm capable of feeling. You're doing an excellent job, Miha. Keep going. I look like Fat Thor. What? And I haven't seen my abs in years. Used to have 6-pack and the V. Is it cause you're a sugar granddaddy now? As long as you're healthy, it's good. It's all good. Not flustered, the most flustered tone. I am not flustered. I am not flustered. I do not get flustered. Does this sound flustered to you? I am not flustered. I never get flustered. I never get embarrassed or flustered. That never happens. Ever. Ever. I can't blame the random ABG girl for getting curious about your workout routine. I don't think it only looks like that in certain lighting. It doesn't look like that all the time. But to be fair, the sunlight was hitting me directly when she asked me for my workout routine. So that might have been that might have been part of it. Can we see a candid shot? No, man. I've already shown you way more than you deserve. I've already shown you way more than you deserve. Why are you trying to get Why are you trying to get more? I already shown you way too much. Is this the part where the Urufu gang post their bellies? Belly review. Urufu gang belly review. You gave us an inch, now we want a mile. I gave you more than an inch, bro. I gave you 9 inches. Ah. There's a better pick for 20 OK. Well, I mean, the plan was to just take a better picture for 20 OK. That was the plan. Well, now 30 OK, because the 20 OK is past already. 30 OK. The plan was just to take a better picture for 30 OK. Bum 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 bum. I'm not gonna give you any more. I'm not gonna give you any more. I'm not throwing away my shot. I am not throwing away my shot. I'm not throwing away my shot. But do you believe me now when I say I'm relatively fit? Not that I had to prove my point, but do you believe me now? Why don't you join us for the next Tenma Macho reveal so you can see the Urufu gang abs progress? Nah. I don't need to do that. Urufu gang, I don't think a Urufu gang 6-pack review would go that well. I feel like it's not very common to have a 6-pack. There were people who didn't believe that. I feel like 90% of people didn't believe that. Was the title always My Pens? Yes. It's My Pens, because I love stationery. I love using stationery. Yeah. 6-pack puts down newly purchased beer. I feel like, yeah, all the pictures are gonna be trolls. They're all just gonna be trolls. Okay. Well, you guys know the drill. I'm not streaming tomorrow, but I'm streaming on Wednesday. Violin karaoke on Wednesday. If I duct tape a 6-pack of my Modelos, does it count? I feel like that's gonna be pretty much every submission. Realistically, how many of Urufu gang have a 6-pack? It's hard to get a 6-pack. It's really hard to get a 6-pack. I'm sure at least a few of you do, but I don't... Like, the pool of people who would want to submit in the first place, out of the people who have 6-packs, like, that's not gonna be a lot of people. Also, I feel weird about looking at a bunch of random people's stomachs. review. We can do pet review. We can do pet review. Swimsuit review? Hell no. Hell no, dude. I don't want to see your bulges. Hell no, dude. No way. I do not want to see anyone's bulge. Wait, that reminds me. Wait, I need to show you a video. This is so funny, bro. Wait. I need to show you this video. I don't know if you guys have been seeing this, but it was like recently there's been like a women's national baseball game or whatever. And the people who the people who are singing the people who are singing the national anthem, it was really bad. Let me send it to myself. It's so funny, bro. There's like multiple point of views of it. This one is the audience. Let me see if I can. So you don't have two people singing. I think they had 3 people singing, and it was a major disaster. Why is it asking my birthday? I can be born in 1995. I can be a hag. Okay. 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 It's so bad. Like, notice how there's a dad with a kid. Like, if you just watch the dad with the kid, you can see him trying not to laugh the whole time. It's so funny. It's so awful. Dude, the part where the flag was still there. Wait, where is it? Wait, where is it? Where is that part? Hi Mari, welcome. This part. The flag was still there. Well, someone in the comments was like, she had to check if it was still there. That our flag was still there. She's really not sure. Welcome, Raiders. Hi, Mari Raiders. Welcome. My name is Fujikura Uruka FU from Phase Connect Generation 1. The Blue Music Bear. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. I'm like nearing the end. I'm just trying to find another POV of this Star Spangled Banner thing. Where's the other POV? That our flag was still there. Sounds like John Herbert from Family Guy. I don't know who that is, but yeah, I don't know what was going on, bro. I don't know what was happening. Where's the original one that I saw? Who say does that star spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free? Iku, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm trying to find this video, bro. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Is this the one I saw? I can't find the one I saw originally. It's fine. That's fine. Oh wait, I found it. Iku wasn't lying about that thumbnail. Wait, what did she say? It's a good thumbnail, isn't it? It's a good thumbnail, isn't it? Welcome, Raiders. My name is Fujikura Uruka, FU from Face Connect Generation 1, the blue music bear. That's me. And I'm close to ending, but I'm just showing you guys TikToks now. Here's another POV of it. I think this is just someone watching it on TV. It's kind of quiet. I like how all three of them are singing in different keys. There's three of them, and they're all in a different key. Still there. Dude, I forgot there was someone in the back.
Damn, she killed it. For her. Holy. She got through it. Damn, she killed it. Boy, that shit was not tough. Sounds like John Herbert from Family Guy singing. I don't know who that is. Damn, she killed it. John Herbert? Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free?
and the home of the brave.
I know what boys like. I know what guys want. I know what boys like. Boys like. Boys like me.
I don't know if that quite sounded like her. Did you say "or the land of the free"? Are those not the words? It's literally "or the land of the free." Or the land of the free and the home of the brave. It's or. That's literally what I said. Or. Over. Or the land of the free. That's literally what I said. What do you mean? And the home of the. Where was our pause? Okay, I have to start over. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hail at our twilights? That's in him, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous oh, the ramparts we living, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave truth to the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave? Or the land of the free and the home of the brave. And the home of the brave. To do it in multiple mismatched keys at a higher pitch. Wait, you're right. Shit, you're right. Hold on, okay. Hold on, okay. Let me cook. Let me cook. Let me cook. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hail at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous flight o'er the ramparts we watch were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof to the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave? Okay, next line. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hail at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous flight o'er the ramparts we watch were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof to the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave? Okay, next line. Oh, say. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hail at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous flight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof to the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave? Light, what so proudly we hail at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous flight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming. Okay. You know what else we need? What key do I do this in? Oh, say can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hail at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous flight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, rocket's red glare. I'm going insane.
By the dawn's early light,
What so proudly we hail. That one was not good. How much for you to release a song cover the style of a barbershop quartet? I was actually planning on doing Close to You as in the style of a barbershop quartet, but then I didn't have enough time to gather enough people.
by the dawn's early light, what so proudly we hail at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous flight o'er the ramparts we walked.
Really like the actual one.
We're so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof to the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free?
Yeah, it's still there.
And the home of the brave.
There we go. Nice. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this, but
whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous flight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting.
you want me to add another track? Should I do another loud track? The bombs bursting in air. Oh, say, and the rocket's red glare. It's a little high. Oh, say, can you see? Do a really bad one.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hail at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous flight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof to the night that our flag was still there. Does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free, and the home of the brave? At the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright were so
gallantly streamed, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof to the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the brave? It's still there. Nice. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this, but nice. How many voices? This is 4 voices. Light o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streamed, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof to the night. Maybe I should add like a pop singer one. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous flight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streamed, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof to the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave? Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous flight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streamed, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof to the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave. Okay. Well, that was something. Girona. I don't know what the Girona thing is, dude. I closed the program. I closed it already. What should I stream on Thursday? What should I do? Shamo! What should I stream on Thursday? All right, you got my request in there. Were you gonna request the Star Spangled Banner? Now Kazoo tracks. I closed it already and I don't want to open it again. My pillow is calling my name. Have a good night, Uruka and Uruka. Thank you. You should go to sleep. I should also go to sleep. Cello? That's a good point. But also... Pet review. Is that enough time for people to submit their pet pictures though? I don't think it's enough time. Fast food. I was thinking of that, but I don't know which one I would do. Which one should I do? Which pet review, not pet review, which fast food place should I do? And the home of the brave. Oh, Denny's? Oh, do I have a Denny's near me? That's a stupid question. Of course I do. That's where all the druggies hang out. I don't really want to go to that Denny's though. Okay, there's a different Denny's. I don't know if it'll be any better, but there is a different Denny's. Okay, I can do Denny's. Yup, that's Denny's. Every time I walk past it, it looks like something shady's going on. Waffle House? Oh, excuse me. Recreating phase songs with only your voice stream. Dude, I'm gonna need to be in like really good vocal condition to do that. Okay, we are not gonna go to Waffle House because the closest one is like very far away. It's very far away, and I think that's not even Waffle House. That's not even Waffle House. That's something else. Wait, there is no Waffle House. This is a different restaurant called something something Waffle House. It's not even actual Waffle House. I don't think there is a Waffle House anywhere around here. And the home of the brave. I recommend the Santa Fe skillet. What's on a Santa Fe skillet? Cracker Barrel? Isn't that a buffet? Bro, there's no Cracker Barrel either. I thought Cracker Barrel was a buffet. There is one, it's hella far. Isn't it a grocery store? I don't think Cracker Barrel is a grocery store. The Cracker Barrel is way too far. And the home of the brave. Golden Corral is the buffet. Oh. Wait. There's Golden Corral, but there's no Cracker Barrel. What the heck? There's a Golden Corral. I'm not gonna go to that though. I'm not going to that.
and the home of the brave. And the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof to the night. There is not a single white castle in this state. They're directing me to different states in America. That our flag was still there. Denny's it is. Oh, IHOP. I've never been to IHOP either. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave? How do you exist? What do you mean, how do you exist? You can't just ask that, dude. What do you mean? I'm a real bear. I'm a real bear. O'er the land of the free and the home of the brave. It's midnight. I gotta go to bed. Good night, Ferrari kid. Good night. Good night. Watching you hop would be peak content. You wanna watch me hop? You've seen me hop before. Presumptuously. Where is it? Where is it? Wait. I've hopped before. You see? I've hopped. IHOP's better than Denny's, but I want to see Uruka test out Denny's first because it's an experience. Okay, I guess I'll do Denny's then. I guess I'll do Denny's. Is that not hopping? Punch, kick. I have kick. Also, I just noticed that my BGM's been off. Denny's country fried steak? Country fried steak. Am I sexual? Yeah. I don't know how I feel about eating steak from Denny's. Get your merch at shop.phase-connect.com. Origins merch. Get yours now. And also there's... Wait, this is not it. Doko. Oh, here. This stuff. Cool, innit? I really want my puppet. This thing. I really want this thing, bro. I want this thing so bad. I want this thing. It's so cute.
Are we trying to get the best Denny has had to offer, the worst, or the most popular? Probably the most popular makes the most sense, I think. Merch, merch, merch. Merch, 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 merch. Dream, 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 dream. Wait, I need to show you. I wanted to post this on Twitter, but they wouldn't let me download it. Dream, 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 dream. Wait, where is it? Dream, 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 dream. Where is it? Oh my god. Is it this one? Oh yeah. There's two of them. Take a dream, 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 dream. This is, I feel like you need to be multiple levels of chronically online to find this funny, but
Or my fist will put you out. Just relax, lay about, or my fist will put you out. Dream, 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 dream. Take your time, but beware, there's darkness in the air. Dream, 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 dream. Just relax, lay about, or my fist will put you out. Dream, 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 dream. Take your time, but beware, there's darkness in the air. Dream, 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 dream.
okay. And this one. No, that wasn't me singing. I'm not a 10-year-old boy.
Daughter?
It wasn't my choice.
She's a. You imprinted on my daughter?
It wasn't my choice.
She's a baby!
It's not like that. You think Edward would let me live if it was?
Still debating.
I've held her once. One time, Jacob! And already you think that you have some moronic, wolfy claim on her? She's mine!
It's fine, Leah.
You're gonna stay away from her.
You know I can't do that.
Stop her, Edward.
It's fine. She's amazing, right?
Do you remember how much you wanted to be around me 3 days ago? That's gone now, right?
Long gone.
Because it was her. From the beginning, it was Nessie who wanted me there.
Nessie? You nicknamed my daughter after the Loch Ness Monster? You imprinted on my daughter?
It's Twilight. It's Twilight. That's it. The guy who played Shark Boy and Shark Boy and Lava Girl is the same guy that played Jacob in Twilight. That's the reason for this.
Relax, lay about, or my fist will put you out. Dream, 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 dream. Take your time, but beware, there's darkness in the air. Dream, 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 dream.
Yeah. Shark Boy from Shark Boy and Lava Girl. Is Jacob from Twilight. It's the same guy. Oh, he was 13. Taylor really fell off after Twilight. Dude, I've seen videos of I've seen videos of him like doing backflips during like Twilight screenings or something. Doing backflips in the theater before a Twilight screening. Yeah, that's him. Shark Boy from Shark Boy Lava Girl is Jacob from Twilight. Dream, 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 dream. He looks goofy with long hair. Well, it's part of the Twilight lore. It's part of the Twilight lore. This page is what Uruka's wall looks like. Bella, where you been, loca? Bella, where you been, loca? Bella, where the hell have you been, loca? I love Twilight, dude. I love Twilight. My favorite character is Rosalie. This one. What was her power? I think her power was straight up just beauty. Cuz all the vampires have powers. I think Rosalie's power was literally just beauty. I'm like, that's like the worst power. Like, you can't even do anything with that. Can't even do shit with that. Like, Alice can read minds. What do you mean? If someone else had mind reading powers and my power was just beauty, I'd be like, what the fuck, dude? What the hell? Messed up. But yeah, she's like my favorite one. And then Emmett's power is just like strength. Like stronger than usual strength. But I'm like, vampires are already stronger than usual, so he's like even stronger. Like, what the fuck? What the heck? Like, Edward can read minds. Edward can read minds. Alice can... Oh wait, no, yeah. Edward can read minds. Alice can see the future. Yeah, vampires are already OP, so it's like, what the heck? This guy... The reason why this guy became a vampire is because he was mauled by a bear. He was dying because he was mauled by a bear in the woods. What do your vampire power be like? Okay, so the Twilight lore, okay? The Twilight lore, the power that you have as a vampire is like a supernaturally enhanced version of what you already had when you were like living like as a person. So like the reason why Edward can read minds is because he was like a really perceptive person. That's why he can read minds. The reason why Rosalie's power is beauty is because she was alive in like the 1920s-ish era, somewhere around there, 1920s-ish era, and she was known to be extremely beautiful, and that was the cause of her death. She was too beautiful, and unfortunately she died because of some very bad people. And then Alice can see the future because apparently she could already kind of see the future when she was alive, and she was sent to a mental institution. She was sent to a mental institution because people thought she was a freak, because she apparently could already see the future, kind of. but it was like a mental thing. But once she became a vampire, she could actually see the future. But she can't choose when she sees the future. It just comes to her. She can't like choose to see certain things. It just happens. So an even deeper voice for you. I don't I don't know how that would be helpful. How would that be helpful in a vampire world? She had terminal beauty. No, it's because she was so beautiful that she got very brutally attacked by her husband and his friends when they were drunk. Very unfortunate event. Very unfortunate event. And she hates Carlisle for turning her into a vampire because she just wanted to go in, like she just wanted to go. She didn't want to keep living. She hates being a vampire. Wait a second, Twilight vampires don't get turned into vampires by being bitten? They do. All of the main cast were turned into vampires by Carlisle. Wait, I was wrong. My favorite character is actually Carlisle. Carlisle is Carlisle is like the dad of the coven. Like all the vampires in the universe come in covens or however the fuck you pronounce it. And they're like clans. They're like vampire clans, and all the clans have leaders. So he's like the leader. He's the leader of the Cullen clan. And he's the one who turned all the main cast into vampires. Carlisle's super old. He's from like the founding fathers era. I think Carlisle was here even before America was founded as a country. He's super old. Yeah, I really like Carlisle. This is making me want to watch. I don't remember that happening. I don't remember this happening. This is making me want to watch the series again. Welcome, Biscuiteers. Welcome. Welcome. I don't want to watch them. I want to watch it with Origins, though. Yeah, and then Carlisle has a wife. Carlisle's wife is Esme, although I forgot what her power was. I don't remember what her power was. Hello, dog people. Hello. Thank you for the raid, BB. I was gonna stop and then I started getting into the Twilight lore. I was gonna stop and then I got into the Twilight lore. Holy moly, there's 5 movies now? What do you mean now? There's always been 5 movies. I'm pretty sure the last one came out in 2012. Wait, no, there's 4 movies. Eh? No, there's 5 There's 4 books and 5 movies. There's 4 books and 5 movies. Twilight, Twilight New Moon, Twilight Eclipse, Twilight Breaking Dawn, and Twilight Breaking Dawn Part 2. There's 2 Breaking Dawns. Yeah, like Harry Potter split the last book into 2 movies. They split the last book into 2 movies because it's really long. Whoa. Yeah, the vampires got them. The eyes. do 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 do. Everyone has had that one sloppy media fixation that happens to shape them during their formative years. I mean, would I say this was formative? I mean, I watched it. I was like 15 or 16 when I got into Twilight. The hell is this? Twilight 6. This is AI, dude. What do you know about the shamisen? It's an instrument. It's a strumming instrument. Japanese instrument. Did you actually like it or ironically like it? It was ironic at first. That's all you need to know. I've read a lot of Twilight fanfiction. I've read a lot of Twilight fanfiction, and then I watched Twilight fanfiction. It was called 50 Shades of Grey. I never read the Twilight series because I was already at the point that I didn't really read anymore. I read all the Harry Potter books, but that's because I was still reading in elementary school. I read them in like 3rd grade. By the time I got to Twilight, I wasn't really reading books. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. 50 Shades is boring? Well, I mean, are we really there for the plot though? Are we really there for the immaculate plot? Is there any Twilight in your headcanon, AU? No. I don't think so. I might have incorporated like a little bit. A little bit. But not much. Okay. You're there for the plot yet? Well, I'm there for the plot. I don't think you guys are there for the plot. I'm there for the plot. Well, when I say plot, it's mostly I like character interaction. It's not so much the plot as much of the character interaction. I don't really care that much about the plot. I just like seeing the characters interact with each other. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna raid now. Talking about the whole Twilight series, right? Not 50 Shades of Grey. Well, I was talking about both technically. But sure. Sure. Alright. I've already... What the heck? Oh, it hasn't refreshed. I have already been I've gone way past when I was gonna end already. I need a shower. And then I'm gonna snack. I'm gonna munch on a little bit. I'm gonna snack on a little bit of stuff. And then, oh wait, no. I want to show the Raiders. Raiders. I recorded something very beautiful that I want to show you. Before I leave. My parting gift to you. A beautiful lullaby to sleep to. Are you ready? Make sure you're all tucked in.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous flight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting gave proof to the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Did you like it? Did you like it? Did you like it? Did you like it? Now I want to watch the original one again. Okay, I'll watch the original one and then I'll end. Just one more time. One more time.
Can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there.
It's still there.
And the home of the brave.
I mean, damn, she killed it.
Okay. That was good. That- Okay. She killed it. She killed it. Alright. We're gonna raid into Cleo. Gonna raid in Cleo. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. I should stop using my throat. And Raiders, if you guys haven't heard my glimpse of us cover, you should listen to it. It's pinned in the chat. It's pinned in the chat. You should totally listen to it. You know what? Since we're on this page, we get a little sneak peek. Tempt you to listen to it, maybe, or unless you hate it, I don't know. Maybe you hate it. Give you a tiny little taster. Well, it's not loading. Play. Play. Play.
That it was you. Perfect don't mean that it's working, so what can I do?
It's time to go back to sleep. I'm going to.
In my mind, 'cause sometimes I look in her eyes, and that's where I find a glimpse of us. And I try to fall for her touch, but I'm thinking of the way it was. Said I'm fine and said I moved on. I'm only here passing time in her arms.
Alright, you can listen to the rest on your own. You can listen to the rest on your own. It's pinned in the chat. It's pretty good, but not as good as the Star Spangled cover. I know. I really outdid myself with the Star Spangled Banner one, yeah. Or do you mean the lady? 'Cause she was really good. Yeah, I could never be better than her. I could never be better than her. Okay. Okay, bye. Bye.